Okay. Georgie! What the hell, man? I forgot to change my... Can I hear anything? Oh. Georgie, seriously, thank you. Thank you. As always, you are... Son of a bitch! You are not a son of a bitch. As always, thank you. Come on, turn on. There we go. This is for Georgie.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Jedi Master Tater!
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Georgie, seriously, thank you, dude. Oh. Okay. Does this thing work? You've never seen Mario do that? That's not Mario. That's me, brother. That's me. Ow. Ow. There we go. All right, let's get into this. Make sure it's recording. Good. Cool. Oh, there's a delay. Whoopsies. There we go. Good. Okay. No, you don't want to work now? Perfect. Dum 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 dum. What's up, baby? Am I winning? Yeah, we'll find out in about 2 seconds. Yes. What's up, Shazam? How you doing, man? Oh, that's a sexy gold split. Ibby! Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, I didn't die to the bullshit there. Oh, damn. What ROM are we playing today? We are speedrunning Chicanery again. Trying to get closer and closer to world record. Oh my god. It's fine. It's the first run of the day. Do I have autism? I do not. Just depression. Really? Whoa, what is happening right now? Gamer Chris! Ah! Gamer Chris, thank you. Hold on, you guys are gonna have to give me a second to I saw others. Greetings from Germany. Hello, 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 hello. Georgie, thank you for the 100 bits. I didn't see that. No one snuck in there. Typical Georgie, just sneaking one right in there.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
My hands are cold. So, like, I'm playing very well. Following the beginner edition took you so long, it was the start of your kaizo journey. Greetings from my backyard. What? Rake those leaves while you're back there, Paulina. You don't know how people do these? The weather is so nice today. Dude, I'm like kind of bummed about the weather. Like it's like really nice and warm out, but then like the wind hits your face and you're just like you're just freezing. It's like kind of annoying. Like I'm so excited for I was like, oh, I'll go outside. Maybe I'll go for a walk or something. I don't know. Touch grass. Then like the wind hit my face and I said, mm-mm. It is a tease. It's currently 77. Must be nice. I would kill for some 70-degree weather now. We had it for like 3 days. We had 70-degree weather for 3 days. And then like out of nowhere, it was just like, oh, by the way, here's another snowstorm. Like, brother, come on. Arthulu! Oh, come on. What state am I in? Delusion. What? What? Really? Okay. What? What was that? I'm in that state too. I think we all, oh, come on. Ugh. It's like for every like 2 levels we play very well, then it's like there's just like one where we play like shit. Come on. fuck. I knew that was gonna happen. I genuinely knew that was gonna happen. I was just like, I'm not making that jump. Judge. How am I coordinated? I don't know. Your B-day's tomorrow? Hell yeah, happy birthday. I don't know why I didn't hold jump there. Yeah, whatever. First try the first section. A couple tries in the second. It's okay. My hands are still freezing though. Thank you guys for all the follows. We're getting pretty close to 42K, which is like crazy to me to like hear. I think we can hit 50K this year. I genuinely do. We were stuck at like 32K for like the longest time. No. What a save. He's goated. Hey, Dana. I saw you in there and then I had to finish my sentence. Heroic save, yeah, and then heroic choke. Villainous choke. Stay on this level for a while. This is why you should play Chicanery Beginner Edition, Georgie. This song still stays on there. Come on! Kick the damn block, Mario! What the fuck? It's a great hack. Dude, Buflen did a very, very, very good job. That's why, like I said, there's only like 2 levels that I'm like, ugh. I don't genuinely care for them, but other than that, it's a great level. But also, those 2 levels are only because I keep losing to them in speedruns. You found me again? You wouldn't have to constantly find me again if you followed. Yeah, you're almost done with Love Yourself, yeah. I know specifically there's one level I know you're gonna have a little trouble with, but you'll be fine. How am I this good? Natural talent. When I was younger, I ate an entire bottle of Flintstone vitamins, and I just you know, gained superpowers because of it. What? No, I'm not saying you won't figure it out, Georgie. I'm just saying you're definitely gonna have a little bit of trouble with it. But to be fair, like, you know, you'll be all right. Which level? It's the one with the lava bubbles that like DVD screen essentially. That one isn't too horrible. No, it's not too horrible, but for someone that's only beaten like 1 or 2 hacks, he might have a little trouble, you know? He might. I'd love to be wrong. I would love to be wrong. You know, steadiness. That steady left and right action. Here we go. What do I use to play this game on? What I use, you can't buy anymore. So just use an SNES emulator. You'll be fine. What I use, you will have to spend almost $2,000 now because of scalpers. Spin. Jump. What are scalpers? Scalpers basically buy something for retail and then they... Perfect example are Pokemon cards, right? They take Pokemon cards that are like $6, $7 and then sell them for 10 or 15 or 20 or whatever. Silly Goose, how are you? Oh God, what's up, Igor? Are these based off of Mega Man stages? Nope. They are based off of whatever stages they want to be made off of. Mario Kaizo has been around since 2005. You know, I used to think that, Ibby, but then people say, well, how do you get an SNES controller to sync up to the PC? And then I have to explain the capture card, the FX PAX Pro, and then also the NT, what it is, how to find it, how they can't buy it anymore, and then it's just, yeah. So now I just say, get an SNES emulator, you'll be fine. Hello, Artsy Charlie. Just get Raspberry Pi. Certain ROMs can't play on those. What do I have that they're selling for double the price? It's not what they're selling for double the price. It's what they're selling for 15 times the or 10 times the price. I have what's called the Super NT. It is an HDMI version of the Super Nintendo that was created by Analog. It used to sell for $200, and now on eBay you can find one under $1,500. But even if you buy the Super NT, you're still not done. You still can't play these. You still need to order an FX PAX Pro, which is gonna run you another $200. I mean, sure, you could hypothetically jailbreak your NT and run it off of flash memory, but certain things don't run off of flash. Perfect example, there was like a ROM the other day that we played, Cube's Kaizo 5. And also Cowabunga you can't play, but also you run the risk of bricking your console, and that's never good. Unless you got fuck you money. Then if you got fuck you money, then be my guest. Go for it. But I'm sorry, but I'm not doing that. Touch grass? I can't. There's snow out there. And the wind is cold. A to spin jump is so off-putting. See, people use R when they have like a PS5 controller, but that's actually really bad because if you ever have to do block jumps where you have to spin, and I ran into this issue, you're gonna then have to press R first and then press the grab button, and sometimes getting them both on the same frame is very difficult. So like frame perfect tricks like that are made exceptionally even harder than they needed to be. That's why I always recommend against using the R button as a spin. It's not that difficult. It takes a little bit of time to get used to just switching between jump. Oh. How do I play this? Usually with a controller. It's usually a good start. Eh. Dad jokes? I mean, I am dad. You know, I am a dad. Hey, Score Bunny. Hey, Magician. Hitbox is not easier. It is not. Hitbox is way harder. It has its pros and cons. Certain spots are a little bit easier, like when it comes to Yoshi tech, because with Yoshi you always have to hold, like if you're doing Yoshi flight, or like you need to hold Y to like run, and then you could use the X button with another finger to use for the Yoshi tongue. That is easier, but block grabs, mid-airs, things like that, way harder on hitbox. I actually use a hitbox and I find it just as difficult. It's not considered a cheat. But also at the same time, like some people have like, it's like they have to use a hitbox, you know? Lordy has carpal tunnel. He has no choice. To either use a hitbox or he can't play at all. Hitbox, Magician. Oh, come on. You have 100% Mario World. That is not the same. Kaizo is not the same as original Super Mario World. You have a general idea of how to control Mario, but you don't have the understand hidden mechanics. For example, regrabs, slow falls, fast falls, block grabs, shell jumps. Ooh! Why not use R1 to spin? I just told you why. That's actually really fucking bad. Because if you ever have to do a frame perfect trick, like a block grab or a block spin grab, I mean, you're then at a disadvantage because now you have to do 2 separate buttons and hit them at different intervals. And it throws a pixel perfect trick off. Or a frame perfect trick. I actually ran into that. The first time I ever played Baron. When I first played Baron, it was the 3rd level specifically, where you have to do a spin grab, and I couldn't do it because of my button layout. Am I able to do it now? Yeah, because I use the A button instead of the R button. Ah. You sent me a heart me? Thank you. I am missing a lot of alerts and stuff because you have to understand that I'm in the middle of a timed run. So gifts get missed. I think that would be pretty self-explanatory, seeing as how, you know, there's a timer on screen. You can do a spinning key jump and also a block grab. Yeah. You don't see spinning jumps, like key grabs and stuff like that very often. They're not something you see very often, but they exist. Oh, come on. Yeah, Ironlow. Rude? It's rude. What's rude is like not reading the room and me saying, hey, I miss alerts because, hey, I'm speedrunning and things are not, like gonna get missed. What would be rude is me not reading the message and just not acknowledging you and then banning you out of nowhere. That would be rude. But I decided to give you a little, you know, word of mouth saying, hey, I'm going to miss alerts because I'm speedrunning. That's called being real. And if that is an issue for you, then I'm sorry, then you can go somewhere else. Would I be for or against Mario Maker 3? Against. There's no point in Mario Maker 3. What could they add in Mario Maker 3 that they couldn't just add to Mario Maker 2? Like, realistically. Mario Wonder, that's it? We're gonna charge $60 or $70 for a game just to add Mario Wonder? You know? Oh. Do I have any world records on Mario Kart 8? I don't play Mario Kart. Oh, damn it. If I played normal levels again, would it be easy? Probably. I haven't played the original Super Mario World in years. Oh, come on. RT Charlie, you can just get rid of him then. Say hello to you in Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. Sorry, man. Oh, come on. Do I speedrun Mario 2? I do not. I've only beaten Mario 2 once in my entire life. Are the timestamps on your timer your personal best? Yes. We had one really, really good run Monday. Monday? When was the last time we speedran this? Monday? Pretty sure it was Monday. How do you get this version of SMW? You Google Super Mario World ROM hacks. That's it. They'll bring you to a site called SMW Central, and then you follow all the instructions. Yo, DJ, thank you for the game controller, man. What's up, man? How you doing? Fish. First time I've ever done that. Is this that hard? For me? No. For you, who's never played Kaizo before? Probably. Honk honk, silly goose. How are things on your side of the pond? How am I? Not too bad. Decided to do a chicanery speedrun for the day. Ooh. I magically gained some extra time today. And I thought, you know what? Let's do some speedruns. I think I see how to handle that spot a little bit better now. The ending is always what I die on, so. This does not look so hard. You are not seeing all the micro adjustments that I'm doing. Like all the regrabs, the manipulation of jumps, all of the kaizo tricks. I can assure you that somebody that has had multiple years of experience, this is a lot harder than it looks. But also, I'm making it look very easy because I've played through it maybe freaking 50 times. You know what I'm doing? What am I doing? You know what a regrab is? A slow, and how to do slow falls and fast falls? Ah. Is Luigi a playable character? No. Oh, why'd I do that? Yeah, in some ROM hacks there are Luigi, but not this one, yeah. Yo, same Lead Fool. Also, Lead Fool, I didn't know you had a master difficulty ROM. I was scrolling through SMW the other day, looking for what to play, and I saw that you had it. Shit. Yeah, it's a cape. Oh, wait, I have seen that then. I could have sworn I saw someone playing it on TikTok not too long ago. The individual part is not that difficult. I hate to disagree with you, man, but or I'm gonna have to disagree with you. The individual tasks are actually kind of difficult. Because if you don't know what a slow fall or fast fall or is and how to do them properly, you aren't gonna make it through things. Like, if you don't have 4 different perfect regrabs right there, you're gonna go right into the lava. If you don't know how to do a slow fall regrab manipulation right there, you're gonna hit the death blocks. Like, there's a lot of tricks that go into here. Like that juggle in Mario in Jigoku 3. Yeah, dude, that juggle in Jigoku 3 is like impossible. Ah, shit. Sparky, you're funny. Oh shit. This is easy for me, but my timestamps say otherwise. It's the first run of the day. I'm going up against a timestamp from 7 runs in one day. I also haven't ran it in a week or so. But also, this is one of my problem levels, so there's that. First run of the day is always the worst one, man. Doing all this while reading comments. I think that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. So many people say that, and like on my comments, they're like, how do you read comments and play a video game? Do you guys not read GPS and drive? Do you not sing and drive or read exit signs or anything? Like, do you guys not do that? I'm sure as hell, you know, as much as I don't want to admit it, I'm willing to bet some of you also drive and text or eat food and text. It's the same thing. No. You've watched YouTube while playing Celeste? That's what I'm saying. It's not that hard. It's not that hard to do, like, both things at the same time. Oops. How the fuck did I hit that? Still haven't beaten chapter 9. Celeste was really good. I wish I could play that again for like the first time. I really enjoyed that game. Oh my fucking god. There we go. I'm too slow. No. What was the best part of Celeste for me? I really like the hotel. I think the hotel was like one of my favorites. You know, if I just because like it was like really cool to like understand. I think that to me, oh come on, that to me was like something that I've seen just like resonate, where like you're just a very disorganized person And sometimes just cleaning up your clutter can like really help you and things like that. Like I really liked that part. Like the significance behind that. I also would have to look at a bunch of them. How many more followers? Like 500. Also, hey Booney. Aww. Booney, I would say about another week or two. Woo! Ooh. Oh. I moved Thor's bed to like right here on the side. So like eventually when he starts laying there, like one of these streams, I'm gonna take the controller camera out and swap it with a Thor camera. So you guys are gonna get a Thor camera again soon. You just won't have a controller camera. So when he decides to lay in his bed, you'll get a cat. Yes, Brandy. Just don't shock the dog. I don't have a dog. I also don't believe in shock collars, or I also hate kennels. It's like at that point, it's like, why even have the fucking animal? Like, I get, like, the whole, like, oh, you don't want your dog to destroy a house and things like that, but, like, I've watched somebody, like, my old roommate used to train dogs, and, like, his dog used to destroy his couch and shit. And then, he trained his dog, and then next thing you know, the dog could live freely throughout the house. There we go. What Mario game is the hardest? Whatever Mario game has waiting in it. Fuck. Oh, come on. I definitely didn't hit that. What's up, Eddie? Come on. Someone not in the mood? What are you talking about? There we go. Ah. Chicanery is intermediate, not expert. Are you forgetting that every single ROM got moderated? So you are very incorrect. All right, Booney. Oh, Booney, did I show you my new sound alert for you? The Dixie guitar. Yeah. Okay, you did see it. Okay, never mind then. I'll play it for you though. Give me 1 sec. Does playing small have an advantage? That's the only way you can play. Am I the best? Yes. Would you recommend Kaizo to a modded Celeste player? It looks really fun. Yeah, I would. I mean, there are there's actually like I think 2 SMW style Celeste ROMs. I know there's Celeste.smc. I think there's one more. I could be wrong on that one. But yeah. Kaizo name, Chicanery. Ooh, that was for Booney. Oh, really? How many hours have I put into being this good? I just play a lot of Kaizo ROMs, and I've been doing it for about 3 years now. No, so the whole like beginner, expert, or intermediate and expert like category style got completely revamped last year. It's now 7 different categories. Newcomer, casual, advanced, no, intermediate, advanced, expert, master, grandmaster. Can I try taking Yoshi at the end? You cannot. Also, I don't like letting Yoshi live. Ah. If it were a blue Yoshi, I could. Even if it was a blue Yoshi, I would get rid of him. I'd let him suffer. Why am I so mean to Yoshi? Because Yoshi is nothing more than a tool for disposal. No. Ah, damn it. Oops. What's up, Sam? Uh, 94, I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what that means. I need you to clarify. I one-shot the harder section, and then now I'm dying a lot in the section that I have the easiest time on. Okay. Get good. I am good. Let's try though. You thought Dark Souls was hard? Dark Souls is not a difficult game. You just have to be patient. I stream on Twitch. I stream on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. There we go. It's always the first run of the day that's just absolute trash. Welcome in, everybody. What's my best time? It's at the bottom of the timer. I can't look at it. I think it's like 45 something or 43. That sucks. MB! What's up, GOAT? Oh, come on. Good luck on my run. Thanks, man. Speedrunning is all about marathons, not sprints. You know? Takes multiple days to get where the runs you want, and then you're happy with. We're still kind of like low-key very early into the runs, so. There we go. Would I say that I'm better than Ryukar? I'm gonna tell you a little secret, brother Mikkel. Ryukar is actually not very good at all. He plays expert difficulty, which is not that high. This is expert difficulty, just so you're aware. Whenever anybody would be like, oh, he's better than you. He gave up after the first level on Dram 3 because it was too hard for him. Oh, really? What's the difference in difficulty? I couldn't explain it. I destroyed a Dram 3. I did. I actually speedran it too at some point. Oh, come on, really? Put it point blank this way, when you get into Grandmaster difficulty, it's just straight up fucked up. Like, you're gonna spend upwards of anywhere between 2 to 12 hours or more on a level. This is expert. I've always wanted to speedrun it. You've spent 16 hours on, yeah, dude. Dram 3, man. That ROM is pretty fucked up. There we go. No, the ROM that the person gave up on the first level. Oh, Super Dram World 3. Hey, Forest Fancies. How are you, buddy? Another day, another dinosaur bone. Rawr. Do my hands cramp up? Nope. They only cramp up when I use like stuff like PS5 controllers, Xbox controllers, because I just don't get a good grip. FNB would get so mad at Dram 3. Brother, I can tell you this right now, just from peeking from experience from Dram 3. Dram 3 is fucked. Like, it is a very difficult ROM. Most people, if they even beat the game, they're just like, okay, cool, I beat the game. Then there's the psychopaths that want to speedrun it. I can tell you right now, speaking from experience, Super Dram World 3 is a very, very, very difficult game. How do I know exactly what to do? Have I played these levels before? I mean, that's how speedruns work. What's up, Wheels? You've seen me speedrunning it. I plan on going back to speedrunning Dram 3, but there's just a lot of things that I have to do. I want to do first. Because I know Dram 3 is going to be something that I work on for a very, very long time to even get where I need it, where I want it to be. Try Metroid? I don't like Metroidvanias, man. You need to convince Muzz to play Dram 3. Muzz would not have a good time. And I can tell you that from experience. I love Muzzy, but he would not have a good time playing Dram 3. Super Dram World 3 sounds very difficult. It is very difficult. Every level is 40 to 60 seconds long, and it's just straight up forced difficulty. Genuinely, there was like 2 levels that I actually beat under 3 hours. Other than that, I would spend upwards of like 5 on like every level. Yeah, right, Hypey. You know damn well. You know what else is easy, Hypey? The last shell level of Simpatico. Shots fired at Hypey. I'm allowed to do that. I'm Hypey is like #1, like top 5 supporter, but also top 1 hater. It was so easy, you had to farm content. You know, honestly, respect. Oops. I don't even know what that means, Hammy. Oh, come on. Again, Hammy, I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know what you mean by that. Hypey for Kaizo president? Yo, I'd be down for that. Like, he would be like, what do you think is your state of the mo? How do you feel about the state of Kaizo right now? Yo, bro, we're cooked. It's cooked, bro. Just be like one of the like greatest like press conferences ever. I would love to see it. He's like, hey man, we're cooked. Oh shit. A long platform just for the timer to run out? The timer didn't run out. I hit a death block. Come on. Oh, really? Brother! What the fuck? Get up there, man! What the hell? Literally never had trouble with that spot before. Thank you. What the hell, man? I'm cooked. I'm a little... Yeah, I'm a little... Yeah. There we go. Okay. Really? I missed one? There we go. All right, first run. Ugh. Okay. First run of the day. Here we go. Is this actually on the Super Nintendo? No. You see how we moved the clock down? I didn't touch it at all. When you do speedruns, it's right there. That's where it is. It stays up in the corner. It's always the first run. Yeah, exactly. My first runs were always like, you know, the weird ones. What am I gonna do now? The same thing I just did. The speed run. Rerun. Are these games on Steam? Nope. They can't be sold. That is illegal. Just Google Super Mario World ROM hacks. You'll be fine. I barely made that. Must be boring to do it on the exact multiple levels on the exact same level. Not really. I enjoy speedrunning. To get it a time faster and faster. You get better and better. I should play your ROM when it comes out. Maybe. Just play it and download an emulator and play. It's not that simple. There's a lot more than you think you need to do to just play these. You don't just download them and play them. You have to patch them too, and there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of programs you have to download. Bro, what is fucking happening, man? Run. Yeah, it's not just download and play. There's quite a few steps. Do I make a video on how to get them? That is not allowed. Can't do it, man. That video was terminated on YouTube. You just go right on to the SMW Central's website and follow the directions. It's always the beginning, yeah. The first like 2 levels, like I've played enough where I'm like, yeah, I should be able to just one-shot these. Okay. Like if it was like a quick like little death where like, you know, I died at the start, I'd be like, whatever, I don't care. But if it's like right at the end and then I do it like 3 separate times, like, and it's like, I don't even bother. That sucks. No, are you fucking kidding? Like, you're really gonna drop inputs right there? Come on. That's so stupid. Oh, that was slow. That was slow getting out of there. I added an extra, like, second. What's up, Gren? What's up, Sufami? How you doing, man? What hardware do I play this on? I use what's called a Super NT with an FX Pax Pro. But you can play this on anything with an SNES emulator. This is a kaizo game? Yep, it's called Chicanery. That could have been like a high 15 had I had not died in a stupid way. Come on, man! Like, why? Why is that always fucking happening where I just take a death there? I will never understand that. Ah, tripped. Hey! Hello! Must have had a really bad... Mr. Jason Zane! How are you, buddy? Welcome in. There we go. Mark! What's up, buddy? That was a dumb death. Tired, 3:15 door shuffle. Well, go get a C4 and get ready for tonight's race. And don't be 0-7. That's all I ask. Honestly, out of all the roasts that Lordy has ever done, I think the amount of wins that you have is the same as your magic is like the most wildest one. Fuck! Bro, come on, man. Like, fucking standard stems, man. It's like sometimes like I either get it stupid fucking quick or I'm just like, nope. Oh, Come on. Well, rip all the time that I just saved. You know what? Nope. Nope. There, you guys get a cat cam now. How the fuck did I step on? What's my cat's name? Thor. Hey, Tiff. There you guys go. You can enjoy. Your cat's name is Onion. Does he smell? Or something? Not that onion rings smell. Or does he make you cry, I mean? Why'd I say smell? Am I playing on a CRT? Nope. I play on a monitor because I have an HDMI console. What console? Super NT. Oh, come on. What's the coffee flavor of the day? I'm actually a basic bitch and I just get original brew. Oh! Have I bought the US model of the NT? Yeah. Thought that was the only version that's available. No. It's not a Super Nintendo, it's a Super NT. Yeah. Ingrid, you could just toss them to the curb if they do that shit again. Or just mute them. I would just mute them. I wouldn't say it's ban-worthy, but I would say mute them. There were 3 colorways. Yeah, you were only able on. I got during the last production. There was only the gray colorway that was available. That was the only version that was available. I like got the literal like last production. I got fucking lucky. Why is Sonic Chaotix music playing? Because that's the music that's in the level. Why did they stop making production? They were making lots of money. Maybe to shift their focus, I guess. I think that was like their mindset. Because like they did the EverDrive, or not the EverDrive. The because shortly after they discontinued it, like within the following months, like after they had handled everything, they announced the Analog 3. Can you fucking jump? Thank you. They announced the Analog 3D. And then the Analog 3D got delayed. Oh, come on, man. So that's honestly, that's my guess, Ingrid, is that they stopped production to work on the Analog 3D. Which means, hopefully, within the next 2 years, they do something for the GameCube, which would be so fucking sick. But then again, I feel like they might skip the GameCube and go straight to the Wii. I don't know, because like the Wii can play the GameCube games. I would be so, like, happy with that. Pib! Analog Pocket was also capable of doing SNES. That's true. Is there a way to play the Analog Pocket, like, on a TV? Because if that's the case, I might scoop one up. You beat Beautiful Dangerous and got to the final level of Simpatico last night? Wait, you got to the shell level or you got to the castle? I think that's the first time I've ever gotten the early pencil. The castle, hell yeah. Are you gonna do the shell levels? Ingrid got it. Hump Day and Yeno for sure is the lore. I feel like Christy is like responsible for like 75% of lore that's like in our communities. Like if you just said, what's the lore? Christy happened. I'd be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. You know? Yeah, no, for sure she is. Come on! It's always this fucking level, man. Bro, come on! Why is this fucking level just like bending me over backwards today? My God. Bro. What is going on with this level? I never struggle with the vines ever, man. And like today, all of a sudden now I'm just like, I don't know how to jump. It's a cute cat. Thank you. He knows he's cute, but he's also a little fucking shit. My favorite part is the fact that he added the little ball to his like bed. He was like playing with it the other day, and it sits. He doesn't play with it outside of his bed, but he plays with it in his bed, and it's like so cute. It's got like a little bell to it too. Yeah, I have a YouTube blanket, and that's the blanket you see. Like, that's not the bed. That like it like has the bed obviously around it, and then like one day I just like I was like laying in my chair just like watching a stream, just like getting all comfy and cozy. Because like all the TVs were taken up, and I like got out of the blanket and threw the blanket like over onto his bed, and then he just like laid there, and I was like, no fucking shot. So like the next day I like started seeing like if it was because of the blanket. So then I left the blanket there, and he started laying there. And then I was like, you know what? Let's try this again. So I took the blanket out, and then he didn't want to lay there anymore. So I was like, oh, it's the blanket. Yeah, I'm going to reset. I'm going to be honest with y'all. So then I made a very grave risk by taking the bed and moving it from one side of the room to the next. There we go. And because like it used to be over there, and then I put it obviously like right next to me, like right below my like standing desk, and he just laid there, and I was like, oh. He looks so cuddly. Yeah, whoever made my coffee today at Dunkin'. Christy shared me this one video. It was like, whoever made my coffee, he's like, baby girl, I hope your man's fucked the dog shit out you. It was like one of the funniest videos I've ever watched. He's like, this is busting all sorts of flavors. Makes me want to slap my mama. It's like the funniest thing ever. You didn't realize I have a CRT TV? I use it for GameCube. At least for a little bit longer. Eventually, I am gonna, I've seen it on Etsy. I'm gonna buy like one of those like modded GameCubes where it's like HDMI and it's like upscaled and just like runs better. I thought about doing it with the Wii, but I don't want to buy a Wii. I like the GameCube. There's no games that are on the Wii that I'm like, oh, I need to have it. You just noticed Thor? All right, Tiff, you have a good day. Yeah, we're gonna be speedrunning this for the next 2 days. I basically just added an extra day of speedrunning, so. Yeah, I didn't want to do an HDMI adapter. I like actually want, cause like I've seen like videos of like people doing it, but like I'm not, like, cause you gotta like, what's it called? Soldering? Is that what it's called? Where like you do like the little like heat stuff on like a motherboard and shit. Is that soldering? I always forget what they're called. But they like took apart. So, yeah, you do soldering. Yeah, it's like they take apart and they like add a bunch of stuff and then like add a like HDMI motherboard thing for like a GameCube, and I was like, oh shit, like. I've seen a couple people like stream that kind of stuff, and I was like, you know what? I want an HDMI GameCube. I like my GameCube. Woo! What's the cat's name? His name is Thor, god of cuteness. Can he shoot thunder? No, but he can headbutt you. And I swear, I've had a fair amount of cats in my life. I don't know what it is about Thor, but yo, this cat can fucking headbutt, man. Do I like Ragnarok? Like God of War Ragnarok or like Thor Ragnarok? Fucking Christ. Jeez. I think I'm just gonna skip the early pencil and just do it the legit way. On your left. Oh, did you have a little jump scare? Did you have a little jump scare? Poor kitty. Besides, I think we already got Ocarina of Time, and I think they did Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask for the 30th anniversary. Shit. Awesome shirt, thank you. I had someone comment on one of my videos that was like, when I was playing one of the cubes, and was like, he's not wearing the same shirt, it's a different pattern on the top than it is the bottom. And I'm like, that's how tie-dyes work? Like, what? I don't know why I don't just jump there instead of spinning. And again, like if I spin, I do get like a little extra leeway just in case I hit the pokey. Oh. Bro, I just don't understand how sometimes I get like a bad frame and I die. Just don't get it, man. Like, why you do that? That was slow. No! That's such a bad time loss. He's so peaceful. I barely made that. Oh, 15-6. That's how you know it was fast. What's up, Choco Muffin? Oh, bad frames, man. One of these days, I'll get that first try. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate that. Woo! Man, come on! Such a bad time loss. It's so bad. Stop it. Stop that. Hey, Ingrid, when are you gonna do your first ever Ocarina of Time randomizer? Oh, that sucks. What's up, Andrew? You never Come on! Do an Ocarina of Time, rando. My schedule is looking pretty solid so far, I think. Next week, we're going to do our first key sanity, which is always good. You've never played Ocarina of Time? What? What? You need to play Ocarina of Time. How about that? You ever thought about that one? Download Ship of Harkinian. You know, get all that set up so that way you can play it at, you know, its best looking form. Another crab's treasure is nothing more than Elden Reef. You're not wrong. Ocarina of Time randomizers are nearly frustrating if you have everything turned on. I mean, you could say that with any randomizer, really. But also at the same time, like with Ship of Harkinian, there's a lot of quality of life saves. Like one of my favorites is like where you could go into the graveyard and mess with the gravestones. Whether Dampe, you know, whether it's day or night to like wait, so that way you're not waiting for Dampe. You get the instant graveyard digging torb. Fast climbing, things like that. Also, that was fucking clean. I think that's the first time I've ever gotten the regrab like first try without dying. This spot is so fun to do. You're on New Game Plus? Hell yeah. There we go. Dampe can go dig his own grave with that BS minigame. Yeah, when you play Ship of Harkinian, you can like instantly win. Like as soon as you go in, it's like an instant win. Well, I mean, you have to get to the whatever. No early pencil, but it's fine. We took the safe route. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. Have I ever played Pikmin? Yeah, I didn't like it. Never cared for it. I don't remember which Pikmin I played. I just know I didn't like it. I couldn't tell you what console it was on. I like genuinely don't remember. I know it wasn't a handheld. I don't know if it was GameCube, if it was Wii U. I know it wasn't Switch, so it must have been one of those two, but still, I didn't care for it. Maybe, was it on N64? I think it was. Oh! All right, finally, no hitting the kaizo block. Fuck, man. GameCube, Wii, and Switch. Yeah, so it might have been the GameCube versions, but I just not for me. You know. Do 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 do. Hey Ingrid, can you go over to red? know you're driving. Fair enough. Wait, what? Ma'am? Ma'am? You should not be driving and watching my stream. Well, actually, you are a mafia boss, so maybe you have a chauffeur. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past Ingrid to have a chauffeur. If there's anybody in my streams that like I feel like would have a chauffeur, it would be Booney, Purple Hearted Jessica, and Ingrid. Those are the three people I feel like would have a chauffeur. Actually, another person I feel like would be Artsy Charlie's Jess, because I feel like she's passenger princess always. Who's passenger princess more, Artsy Charlie? You or Jess? Or is it like 50-50? Go. Bam. Das Running Man. You hate driving? Oh, so you would say you're the passenger princess. Always that spot, I swear. This level, I feel like I've never gotten this level first try. Yes, she's your passenger princess. I hate when I like get all the way to the end on like an easy, like a lengthy level and just take a death. It's like, ugh. It's the most annoying thing ever. Well, I mean, dying in general is the most annoying thing ever, but like dying on like a really lengthy section is like the worst because it's like such a time loss. It's like a maximum time loss. Woo! Is Odyssey fun? You're asking the wrong person when it comes to Mario Odyssey. I played it for 2 to 3 days when it literally first dropped back in 2017 and never played it since. That's your take about the Odyssey? That's your streamer? I just never played it, man. I beat it and I was like, okay, cool. And then I went on to playing other games, you know? Oh. What was I playing back then? I think I was playing Horizon Forbidden West. No, Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, come on. Should you get Wonder instead? No, Wonder belongs in the same place that Peeps belong, and that is the trash can. Bro, jump! Come on! Like, that's such a shit fucking... like, I really don't like that spot. That's the one spot in this entire level that, like, I genuinely can't stand. Because sometimes that Chuck just doesn't want to do his job, man. Like, come on, man! Fucking jump! Shit! What's up, Juan? Don't mind me, I'm just losing my fucking shit because the Chuck doesn't want to do his job. Typical fucking Chuck! Chuck! Oh my god! Thank you! Holy shit! Oh my god! Nope. Nope. Cat is stressed. The cat is sleeping. Ah, so stupid, man. Hate when that shit happens. It's like, what's up, Seaflow? How you doing, man? And you're back? Hell yeah. Welcome back. Artsy Charlie or Jess or anyone in a cat. You guys ever like look at your cat for like a long time and just like think like, is he still alive? Hey, London. You guys just like ever like bother them while they're sleeping? It's like, are you still breathing? Like they're in like the most like wild, like definitely uncomfortable spot. Hello, London. How are you doing? I'm too slow. No? Okay, cool. You always check if he's breathing, yeah. Trying to figure out what to do today. Hardcore drugs. I don't know. Go to a fast food restaurant and Get a hot dog. Why is the cat not moving? Oh, because the cat is asleep. I mean, name Chicanery. Oh, gold split. Is that gold? I can't tell. I'm colorblind. It looks gold to me, but it also looks orange. I don't know. What are those red sun things called? I don't know. All right, stand it stems. I don't like you. You don't like me, but we need to, you know, see eye to eye today. Hey, I did the jump. Yay. Let's get a fucking run going, please. Hey, he got through the door or the window or the. Am I having a stroke? I got through the pipe. Oh, I barely made that. Oh. 1, 2, and 3. Wait. Oh, off to a pretty solid start. All right, time to turn this one up. One, two, three, Brazil. Hell yeah. I'd love to go to Brazil. I feel like all the Brazilian people that I've had in chat are like really cool people. Hey. I don't think I've ever had a problem with anyone from Brazil. Ooh. Okay, don't miss. Look at that! That's the first. It's been a while since I've one-shot that level. No deaths. You like to see it. Spin jump, spin jump. Thank you. Damn it. No. You spin jump there so you don't take a death and then you take a death. Good job. Good job, Donald. Jump up. Then to the right. Good job. Look at you. You're learning. Almost like you're learning from your mistakes. Jump up. Ah. I'm a little slow here. I'm a little slow. Yeah, I knew it. I was too slow. Even if I had made that, I wouldn't have made it to the P switch. I slowed down a little bit. Or if I did make it to the P switch, I would have had trouble with the ending, I think. I don't know. I might have made it. Or I would have lost P speed. Huh! Honestly, not bad. Not bad. Now we just need a good purple death. We have a good boosted, and I think we have a solid run on our hands. Not bad at all, Seaflow, but we still haven't crossed all of our bad levels yet. The first level of what is it? The first half of boosted is it's been a problem lately. I don't know what's going on with that level in general, but it's been giving me trouble. Not sure why I keep dying here. Ooh. That was ridiculously slow, to be honest with you, but you know what? It's fine. Fuck! That sucks. Right on the last room, too. What the fuck? I've never done that where I accidentally re-grabbed it. Ooh, good save. You could definitely see the muscle memory kicking in. Come on, man! Like, fucking jump again. Like, why are we doing this? It's fucking chalk, man. Okay, I think I see like a new like visual indicator for that spot. I think that's gonna help. No. Okay, let's reset. Okay, cool. This fucking the second section is the hardest section, in my opinion. It's the quickest section, but it's also the hardest section. Okay. Can you fucking get on the new block? Thank you. In my opinion. Some people would argue maybe the third section. I don't find the third section the hardest. The hardest spot is that right there. Just because it's so fucking awkward. Oops. Ugh. On your left. Thank you. I'm always scared of that up pipe. All right, honestly, that was a very shit purple death. Like, very shit. I lost so much time from that, and that sucks. But I could gain it as long as I have, like, a really good boosted, but I don't know. Boosted has not been my, unfortunately, has just not been very good for me lately. I've been dying in bullshit ways. Right at the fucking end? Come on, man. Oh, we were doing so good, too. We were doing so good. Ah, hate to see it. You hate to see it. I was definitely holding my breath. I was like, dude, really? Like, are we about to one-shot it? Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, come on, man. Your heart? You'll be all right. Ugh. That's so annoying, man. It's like really unnecessary time loss because I accidentally missed. Ugh, sucks. You hate to see it, but you know, that is the nature of the beast. Your kids are watching, stop swearing? No. What's up, Skylar? I am not PG-13 or family friendly. Tell the kids to go play outside. I mean, baby. Be kids, go play in traffic. Don't do that. For legal reasons, that is a joke. For legal reasons, that is a joke. Yeah, people swear. I mean, dude, my son hears me swear all the time, but like, it's what you do with that information. You can't shield your child from swearing. Like, it's inevitable. Nice little one shot. You like it. You like it. You cuss in front of your kids all the time and they never cussed. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, my mom was always like, not my mom. I'm always like, you know, it's one thing, like, if, you know, dude, my kiddo has dropped the F-bomb a couple times. Like, he falls and he'd be like, what the fuck? Like, that is just like a pure reaction. Like, you fall and get hurt and you're just like, what the fuck? But if you're like, shut your fucking mouth, I'd be like, whoa, that is disrespectful. Don't do that. Or like, I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? But if you're like, ah, shit, that hurt, I'm gonna be like, oh my God, you're hurt. But don't swear. You know, who cares? Oh, fuck. Honestly, this is the shittiest Thalasso I've ever done. Can those small fish kill you? No, they're just background. There we go. Do I think they're goldfish? Probably. That's always the worst, is like when you have a level that you're like genuinely like you have on lockdown and then you just, you know, you die too much. Usually I'm really good with that level, man. I usually one-shot it. I've never had any issues, and if I do die, it's because I make one stupid small mistake. But to die in that many times, like, it's shitty. It is what it is. I mean, you also have to keep in mind too, like for YouTube, like my category is not made for kids. So if it was made for kids and I was swearing, like that'd be one thing, but it's not. I stream under the category not made for kids. So like swear words are going to happen. Fuck. Nasser, I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't give a flying fuck. Like, I'm sorry, like, you can tell me all you want to not stop swearing, but like you can, if you have a problem with it, I mean, you can go somewhere else, man. I am not family friendly in any way. Oh, come on. Spicy Donald? I mean, it's just realistic, really, like. Dude, who gives a shit, man? Life's too fucking short. Fish. There we go. You got your stickers? Hell yeah. Well, if we have a good human remains, we could have like a good, very good run, but this level has been just wrecking me. You like creative swear words? I don't. Like, they seem forced, you know? Like, I'm not gonna die and be like, oh, shiitake mushrooms. Like, no, I'm sorry. I'm gonna say shit. I don't care. Oh my god, that's the first time I've ever one-shot that section. Holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we've got a run on our hands. Now just don't miss. I said don't miss! Come on! Ugh. No, come on. Is it mandatory to look like Ryukar to be good at Mario? Ryukar's not good at Mario, sorry. He's good at Mario Maker. He's actually not that good, brother. Sorry. Damn, that sucks. That sucks! Why is this Mario World with the Mega Man? It's not Mario World. It's Chicanery. Really? Come on, man. Ugh. This is like the biggest roadblock level, man. On your left. There we go. Course ID, this is not Mario Maker. What Mario is this? This is a ROM called Chicanery. Don't miss. Thank you. Hey, Ringer. What the fuck? It's Kaizo, it's supposed to be insane. This is only expert difficulty. It's not that hard, in my opinion. But then again, like, I would say I'm pretty experienced. Come on. Why does that happen sometimes, where it just like fucking hits that and then it just like does that? Like, why does it do that? Why does it do that? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Like, why does it fucking do that? And if I keep practicing, I'll get good at some point. Brother, I've beaten this game in 43 minutes. It's pretty fucking fast. Most people aren't beating this in 6 hours. You're literally joking with me, but you can't tell sarcasm over a message. Plus, on top of that, you don't have a profile picture and you've never been in my, like, chat before. I don't know who you are. So, yeah. Kinda, like, come on, man. How many times have I played this? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I've been speedrunning it for a little over a week now. Oh, come on. You would say sorry to Yoshi for throwing him in the hole? I wouldn't. Ah, come on. Oh, bye, kitty. What the fuck? Not that. There we go. Hey, Jess. How are you? We were talking about chauffeurs earlier today, and I said that you, Booney, and Ingrid would be like the 3 people in chat that I would like think that have a chauffeur. I was like, I would say Purple Hearted Jessica would probably be likely to have a chauffeur. What is that garbage? What? Huh? How the fuck did that happen? That was garbage. Fucking, how the fuck did I get such a shitty throw? Oh my god. Ah, shit. That sucks. I lost so much time. You hate to see it. I mean, still getting another like sub 43 run or a sub 45 run is really good, so. Oops. How am I so good? How do you get good with anything? You play it a lot. I almost missed. I almost missed. That would have been bad. Almost missed that football. There we go. Maria! Oh, that's always the worst, Maria. I'm sorry. The fuck? Would I say I'm the best channel for speedrunning? Not really. I don't have that many world records. I mean, I have a couple good ones, but I don't speedrun all the time. Because I haven't speedrun in like almost a year. No, come on, really? The last fucking hit. Sucks. That fucking sucks. sucks. We had a good run, but, you know, sucks, man. Are you fucking joking? Come on, man. It's fucking... This is the worst level to, like, die on at all, because if you just die on anything, it's like... You lose so much time. Give up, eat a dick. How about that one? You ever thought about that? I have thought about that. Okay, man, you want to come into my chat? You just want attention because your parents didn't do it. Make sure everyone says hi to him. I don't know how to say his name, but it's pretty evident who he is. Guys, make sure he gets his attention. For Sarah Rolls, or whatever you say his name. Let's go say hi to him. He wants attention. We had a good run going, I think, up until Human Remains. You got the attention of your boot. Her size 3 children's boot, because Chaos definitely has tiny feet. That would be hilarious if I nailed Chaos Brit's shoe size. Chaos, what size shoe are you? You're either really tiny with like a 3 or a 4, or you're like a women's 7, 8. Oh, shit. Try a 9. 9 inches deep in your mom. Oh! Get dunked on. I mean, to be fair, Hypey, I've known, Chaos has known me for literally my entire streaming journey on TikTok. Like, she was my first moderator. She was my first moderator, and she was here when I was a wee. You know, I had like 1,000 followers on TikTok, you know? I see some gifts, but you're gonna have to give me a second. I can't look up just yet. But I see some gifts flying in. Just give me a second. I promise I will acknowledge them. No! NL Blocks, dude, thank you for the money gun. Trombone noises? I got you. Highly unnecessary. Oh. Nah, honestly, my favorite like video ever that I've ever put out was Grand Poo World 3's final level. And it's the one where like there's like the really huge fire bars and the caption read well endowed fire bars, and everyone's like, oh my god, like sick level, GG's. And then there's Artsy Charlie, what highly unnecessary video caption. That was like such a funny moment. Like, you were the only person that like pointed it out. You're like, yo, that was so unnecessary. Oh, there we go. He did it. Oh, come on. There we go. Honestly, that was a really good run up until the end. We had, wow, climate change was like right where we were like plus 4 minutes. We were doing so good. And then we lost so much time because of the lasso. Away we drift, we died a few times. Human remains is where like it basically the entire run fell apart. Yeah. Motion manor as well. Yeah. We had a cleaner motion manor, and then Forgotten Fortress. So basically, towards the end, like we had a really fire fucking start, and then it just fell apart. So some good stuff, but fell apart towards the end. Sucks. Sucks! Did you join at the end of the stream? No. Gotta rerun it. It happens, man. You have good runs, you have bad runs, you know. Can't win them all. What's up, Cabroncito? The only thing I don't know is like what I want to speedrun after Chicanery, like after I'm done running this. And sometimes you just have the runs, exactly. It's still day here in America. Yeah. Yeah, that's what practice is for. Yeah, I mean, you know, I mean, I've only been running this for like a week ish, heavy on the ish. So to get sub 50 multiple times, you know, is really good. Georgie, we were winning and then it fell apart, but it's fine. You know, getting sub 45, you know, is an accomplishment. We've done it multiple times now and gotten sub 50 multiple times. So the next barrier, oh, come on, is sub 50 or sub 40. So, you know what? Actually, give me a sec. I'm going to run, but I got to pee. Hello. TikTok filtering, let me make chaotic, funny statements. No. Sub 30 this run, that would be amazing. I would be so happy with that, but I highly doubt it. Eventually, you know, we'll break that sub 40 barrier. It just takes time. You know, took us quite some time to break that sub 50 barrier on Beautiful Dangerous. So hey, thank you for the follow. Georgie, are you still here, buddy? I saw you in here a second ago. I don't know if you're still here or not. Yes. Are you gonna be? I know you said you were traveling next week and you had errands to do. Are you gonna be here for the Key Sanity on Tuesday? On your left. Oh, 15-2. That would take you 302 tries. Come on, let's be realistic. It's more like 506. I'm just kidding. Using 69,420 tries. That's a lot of attempts. Like, you have to think about this real quick. Like, when Lordy did the cape level of Precision 86, that was 20 streams, right? And you figure he averages about 2 streams, right? Or 2-hour streams, and he had 20,000 deaths. That would mean you would have to have that much more than that. You know, 2 times 20 is 40 hours. So you figure 40, 80, or sorry, 24, 20, 40. Oh my God, I can't math today. Your Tuesday morning is pretty open. You'll be there. Sweet. I mean, how hard is it to do, like, set up key sanity? Is like, I think I've opted out of the fast strat there. So let's see. If it's 40 hours for 20K, then it would be 80 hours for 40K, 120. So you figure about 130 hours just to get 69,000 attempts. Ooh, it's a lot of attempts. You piece of garbage! Ah, come on, man. I need to fucking do that spot. It's always that spot. It's always right there. Everything else in this level is not that difficult. It's always that spot. Garbage. Garbage. Garbage, I say. That jump is so fucking tricky. Because there's a fucking kaizo block there. That kaizo block is the meanest kaizo block in the history of kaizo blocks. Ugh. So Chaos, what have you been playing lately? What are you playing through right now? What are you working on? Are you doing Perchance? Perchance when? We hate kaizo blocks? No, I like kaizo blocks. I like a good kaizo block. What's a kaizo block? A kaizo block is an invisible block that you hit and it kills you. Basically just a quick one, you know? You can't tell me the last time you played? Are you saying you're washed now? That sounds annoying. Not really. I mean, it's a troll, you know? Apparently. I joke. I joke. I get it, man. This game's soundtrack is really good. Yeah, Buflen did a really good job. Buflen and Nirv. But as soon as you can, you'll start Perchance. I can't wait to see Hypey play Perchance. That's gonna be fun. And he better do the boss rush too. Mind your business, Unk. No, Perchance, I remember both me and Germdove did it. Germdove did everything. I think Germdove 100. He didn't do the boss rush though. But he will tell you Perchance is a beefy game. It's very, very beefy. Oh no, my phone. Hello? Almost lost time there. What does that timer do? It just tells you when the P-switch is gonna run out. There we go. Oh, gold split on Running Man. I'm all over your FYP. It makes sense, you know. Over everyone's FYP being a, you know, handsome, charming, goated world record speedrunner. It happens, man. It's difficult. I can't even walk out in public. Constantly signing autographs, flash photography. Paparazzi everywhere. I go to events and people flash me. Don't use blue ink to sign. I actually knew that. Yeah. I think it has something to do with like you could like lift the signature or something like that. Woo! Cocky. No, it's me just being like not serious and joking. The flash comment earns a like. Dude, I was watching Cars the other day, or not Cars, watching like TikTok, and like Cars like came up. And then, you know, occasionally you find yourself watching like some movies with like 10 parts. And there was like the one scene where like Lightning McQueen like wins and like the two girls like come up and then like it's like one of those car lights or what the fuck? It didn't pan. It was like one of those like levels. There's like movies or not movies. The cars with like the lights that like lift up. And I literally was like, wait a minute. I was too young to understand that. That is basically the Pixar version of like him getting flashed. And I was like, that's fucking hilarious. Don't like it. The cheapest Super NT you could find was $600, and that's crazy expensive. The craziest part, Little Junior, is that even if you do buy that, you're still not done. Like you still have to buy an FX Pax Pro. The camera was messed up again. Yeah, it's just a shitty level. It's why it's amazing what Pixar sneaks into movies. Yeah. Like it just like dawned on me. I was like, wait a minute. Like, why is it like? Oh, he's like, haha, like, you know, like the flashing lights. And then it dawned on me. I was just like, yo, that's like flashing boobs. I was like, what the fuck? Ah. Oop. Jesus Christ. You haven't seen any Mario ROMs since Invictus and Grand Poo World 2 compilations? Damn, that's... Yeah, man, I would say the SMW communities is stronger than ever. Oh, fuck. What about the new Super Mario Bros. Community? I don't even know what that is. Just want a good start. If you know Invictus, you qualify for the Elder program. Brother, if you played Invictus when it came out, you qualify for the Elder program. No, I know what new Super Mario Bros. Wii is, but I don't know like what he's talking about. I didn't know there was a kaizo community for that. How hard is it compared to Grand Poo World 2? I will say this, brother. Difficulty is subjective. I'm going to be honest. I couldn't even tell you because the last time I played Grand Poo World 2 was like 4 years ago. Or 3 years ago. So. So I remember nothing about. Oh, come on. Okay, you're gonna give me that. Jill Castine, how are you? Hello, Jill. Cheater, yeah, right. How did I survive that, Hypey? Like, what up, twin? How did I survive? Am I streaming on TikTok too? I'm streaming on Twitch as well. Woohoo! I am try streaming. Hey, Dinosaur, I want you to do me a favor and read the room. If I didn't answer that question the first time, I'm not gonna answer it the second time. Okay? Ugh, I was a second too slow. That was clean, yeah. I usually have a pretty good first crushing turts, and then it just goes to shit. Oh. All right. You want to get a Super Nintendo? Hell yeah. You should. I will say this, when it comes down to, like, if you want to, like, really save money, guy, look into EverDrives if you have, like, a decent PC. I got the Analog 3D, and I copped the EverDrive Pro for my thing. For my Analog 3D, and then obviously I also played it on an original N64. But if you're gonna get an SNES, I would suggest grabbing a an EverDrive, or it's called FX Packs Pro. You can get it on Crick's website or something. Definitely don't go cheap. I get it from the manufacturer. But yeah, it's pretty sick. It does take a hot minute though to get to your, like, if you live in the States, it's going to take a hot minute because it ships internationally. So if you don't live in the States, you're gonna get it pretty fucking quick. But if you live in the States, it's gonna take like almost a month and a half to get to you. Yeah, PA, yeah, you're gonna be anything like any of the Ever drives. If you are also gonna get it, like, you're gonna spend like $200, but like spending $200 is not that bad compared to just buying 2 fucking cartridges. You know what I mean? That's the way I look at it. Or you could just download the ROMs, you know? On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard was that one? To me or to you? To you, 10. To me, 1. Nice. Thank you for the follows. Where's Ides of March 2? I have no idea, Hypey. How do you get these ROMs? You go to SMW. Something tells me that within the next 2 days, it's gonna go hot. Ugh. It's good, Emmanuel. How you been, man? You haven't seen a lot of new mods? I would say just if you haven't played in a while, maybe brush up on some like newcomer stuff, you know, beginner stuff. But honestly, just go through the intermediate, like, you know, the Sauna games are really good. Beautiful Dangerous, Gamble, Simpatico, you know. Right onto the website, man. Oh, come on! That fucking, that section, man. Every time, one of these days, I will get it on the first attempt. And then the run will fall apart, and I will never get any further, and it won't matter. But, you know, it's fine. Actually, I should have, you know what? I should probably do that level to practice that one particular spot. What about this one? How recent is it? 2023. Because I'm sick and fucking tired of dying to that one fucking block slash kaizo block or the piranha, like all of it. Okay. I'll do it a million fucking times if I have to. So. Oh, wait. Can I wonder. No, I can't spin jump. I was wondering if I could get that a little bit lower. music to come back. How do the SMB 3 hacks lives? I see YouTube guests, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm gonna need you to re-type in what you just said. If that kaizo block didn't exist, what makes it hard, Hypey, and I'm pretty sure this is how it works, is the kaizo block travels with the piranhas. You know, because, like, you know what I mean? Like, look, I'm not hitting. Oh, there it is right there. Maybe it doesn't. Oh. Never mind. I'm stupid. Oh, why'd I do that? I didn't mean to hit that. Door! I was able to squeeze in a surprise stream, Tortor. Big old stretch. Can't seem to get this like spot to like work with me. Whatever, man. Are the runs going? I'm gonna keep it a stack. We've had 2 runs get completed, and the first one was the first run of the day. We had a really good run, and then it just fell to shit. And then, oh my fucking God. I think I'm gonna have better luck tomorrow. Been a lot of resets, you know? Yo, Iggy, your lunch just started and you get to watch a fresh run. All right, guys, time to end the stream. What's up, Marcelino? You're back to your normal-ish schedule, so you're back to the dungeon. The one thing though, Tortor, we've decided to do is abandon the early pencil strat. It's been getting very inconsistent. And I've had runs just go longer because I abandon it. Oh. Oh, 15.7. Oh, that's the fastest I've ever done that. Ugh. Yeah. Come on, dude, this fucking level today, man. This is like the most I've ever died. And so it's just today. Do I speak Spanish? I do not. Sorry, man. Do that. Like, I lost time because of spawning and no. Do I know what the meaning of life is? Yes. But I'm not gonna tell you. You have to figure it out yourself, sorry. There's always a few levels every speedrun. Dude, every time, man, I'm telling you. I accidentally hit down. Instead of right. Oh! 16. Ah. Patrick guy, what's up? How you doing? Oh, I'm too slow. I'm too slow. Yeah. God fucking damn it, man. Easiest section and I keep falling, man. What the fuck? Like, I just, like, in all honesty, like, the early levels are just non-negotiables when it comes to deaths. Like, I just, like, for the most part, like, obviously on Sync, which is the second level, that opening, like, regrab, like, I always die, but, like, the first level, I'm not accepting a death. Oh, that sucks. Thank you for the follow. On your left. It's such, I do fucking, like, come on, man. Ugh. How do people create these levels? A program called Lunar Magic. And then they also use what's called ASM, which is assembly coding. And then they create custom sprites too. Thought it was Mario Maker? It is not. What's up, Sierra? Mario Maker is for beginners. I wouldn't even play Mario Maker in all honesty. They changed the physics because in reality, it's like, even if you played Mario Maker and then you boot up Kaizo ROMs, like, you have to now relearn how to even use Mario because it's like his physics were changed in Mario Maker. Oh! 16-1. Oh, we're getting through there faster. Oh, shit. Okay. It's a rare sight not to die to the regrab. What the fuck was that? I'm not doing an unnecessary time loss just to some dumbass fucking bad frame rule. That was so stupid. Fucking, like, come on, man. That was such a time loss just because of, like, a bad frame rule. How do you make, like, how do you plan to do these? Like, where to jump and everything? Well, if you've never played Mario, like, ROMs, you're not gonna make a good level. I'm gonna be honest with you. But, like, experienced players tend to be some of the most creative people. Buflen, the creator of this ROM, actually did come from Mario Maker, but like in Mario Maker, he made really fucking good levels. So he's just a natural when it comes to making levels. But when it comes to making them, you test them extensively. I watched Papa Nug create a level the other day, and I had him on the background, and for like while I was editing and just doing shit in the office for like 3-4 hours, and he was going crazy on just literally one level, making sure everything worked. And he was working just one level alone. He spent 4 hours just constantly playing through the level, constantly tweaking it, moving things over, changing things. Like, levels sometimes can take multiple hours. Even just creating them is the like one thing, but like making sure it works, it flows nice, everything, hours. Panaha, we've had no luck today, man. It's been just one of those days where we've died to some bullshit. I just died to a bad frame rule on a bat. Like, I got a bad frame rule, which is always fun. Ooh. No frame rule patch? Dude, I don't know. Like, I just, like, jumped on the bat and just, like, died in, like, a weird way. And I was just like, oh, okay. It, like, pushed me back. I don't know. It was fucking weird. Or I got, like, a jank hitbox. Maybe it wasn't a bad frame. It was a jank hitbox. But either way, to me, it looked like a bad frame rule. I could be wrong. But I hit the bat on, like, the... Oh, fuck you. I, like, hit the bat on the right side, and it, like, pushed me back instead of, like, forward. It was, like, really weird. Is the ROM crashing? No, I'm just dying, so I'm resetting. I have to minimize my time loss, and the levels that I play the most are obviously the first like 5 because they're up to Purple Death, which is like I think 6 levels in, and I have to minimize my time loss. So if I like die, I mean, in all honesty, if I die in a bullshit way, I'm just gonna reset. Hey, Ronnie. Panaha, when's Midsummer dropping? And don't say Midsummer. I think it's called Midsummer. I don't remember what you named it. There's too many ROMs coming out. I need some goodies. I need a new Panaha ROM in my life. Woo! You want to love me? Too bad. What ROM am I looking forward to the most? There's Panaha's new ROM. There's Nugs. I've seen Nugs play it a few times, like on stream, and also given some like advice on like setups and stuff. So, like, I did contribute a little bit, not too much, you know, more bad ideas than good ideas. And then I would say Baron 2, Ides 2, Invictus 2. Lordy! Georgie! World record, or you hate me? Dude, it ain't happening today, Lordy. Unfortunately. I've had nothing but a string of bad luck. And then there's Arborescent. That one looks really good. It's the sequel to Luminescent. Trying to think of like what else is like in the works that I know of. I know Panga's working on something after SGDQ. Oh. It's a cool shirt. Thank you. Dude, it's like these fucking vines, man. These fucking vines. They're just, they're not working with me today. Bro, come on. Hey, Cynthia. You've never beat Mario 64? That's fine. It's not a good game anyways. It's not a good game anymore, at least. Dude, come on. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why is that shit happening today where I just get, like, really bad, like, not frames, like, just like landing in weird spots and like getting like the weird stumble and it's like what is going on today? Today is clearly not my day. Why is my controller half Famicom, half NES? Because I was bored and wanted to have a unique controller. That was it. There was nothing. There's no secret sauce. There's nothing. It's just I picked 2 buttons off my Famicom controller and I was like, oh, this would look cool. And that was it. Sonic is way better. No, it's not. People that love Sonic and say that Sonic is better than Mario's are furries. When Sonic can't even like come to 3D. Half of Sonic's 3D catalog is absolute fucking dog shit. Ah, they're really busy. Gotcha. I would love to see your new stuff, Panaha. I'm waiting patiently to play through your next ROM. There we go. I'm waiting very patiently. Come on. I would be down. I mean, like, I usually make videos out of Panaha. So, like, if there is, you know, like you have the overworld and, you know, like basically the final testers, I guess you could say, like, I'd be so down for it. But, like, I don't like the, you know, when, like, people only have, like, an overworld where it's just the 10 levels or whatever. Because then I can't make a video out of it. But I would also love to test it and make videos and, you know. Bro. You run out of lives with Mario by World 1. I'm going to be honest with you. If you're dying in World 1 where you're running out of your lives, that is not a Mario issue. That is a you issue. Sign me up, Panaha. I will definitely be like one of the, you know, like the final group, I guess you could say. Woo! There we go. I can make up for it if as long as I have like a good long as I have like a good next like 3. A good forest, I guess you could say. I like to call this the forest. Fuck, yo. This level would piss you off. It doesn't piss me off all that much, Claire, but it does piss me off in speedruns. Because like sometimes like that chuck won't jump, or down at the bottom, I think in the 3rd section, sometimes the screen won't scroll far enough. So then I'm not able to grab the block, the throw block against the wall, and then I basically have to take a death. And it's like such bullshit. Other than that, this level isn't that bad. Those are like the only like 2 spots, but like genuinely, like it's also because like I'm running into these issues like speedrunning it, because like I'm playing through it. You're not gonna probably have that happen very often if you play through it like normally. Okay, that was weird. Also, Cynthia, I saw what you wrote yesterday, like right as I ended stream. Good for you. Good for you. Leave that toxic man and talk to your best friend. No, come on. Right at the fucking end, man. Shit. It's always this first half, man. Such a dumb time loss. Claire, I have a question for you. How do you always know what song is what? I feel like you're always like, yeah, this is this song. Like, do you live on SMW Central's like music hub? Like, how do you always know what song it is? Now, I mean, like, obviously you've got your, you know, your Mega Mans, your, like, your, you know, your Castlevanias, but like, that's not too crazy. It's always like the obscure ones. Like, it'd be like the most like wild, like, are you fucking kidding me? You don't know what's in the question mark blocks? Nothing. What's in these is nothing. There's nothing in them. Dude, I just don't understand like why this level has been giving me like the past like few streams. This level has been giving me such a fucking problem. But like in the past, like I've had zero issues with this level. And now it's just been a level of concern. Pretty much, you used to know a song because you hear them a lot in hacks and you have a pretty good library. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, like it'll be like the most obscure, like obvious, like you know, you see your common, like your Kirby's, your Mega Man's, your, you know, things like that. But then you'll be like, oh, this is like a random Japanese song that like nobody's ever heard. It'd be like the most obscure thing that has been in like one ROM hacking. You're like, yep, it's this, and I'm like, what? All right, Tortor, you have a good day. Is Kirby fun? Kirby, it's like hit or miss, to be honest with you. It's one of those games that like I don't genuinely. There's never been a time where I've been like, oh hell yeah, new Kirby game. You know. It's usually like Kirby is like, oh, it's on sale. Yeah, I'll scoop it up. You know, type deal. What's up, Wally? Oh, hey, Tom. What's up, handsome? How you doing, bud? You 100% get it. Yeah, Kirby's, don't get me wrong. It's a good series, but it's like, Kirby is definitely one of those games that's like genuinely not worth the price point. Like if you can beat that game in like 3-4 hours, it's not worth $60. It needs to be dropped down to like 40. If it was like 40, I'd be like, I'd probably have a different opinion. But like Kirby is not one of those games. Now there is that one 3D Kirby game that was like Forgotten Land or something like that, where it was like the 3D one. I've heard nothing but good things about that one, but like I personally didn't care for it. But it was like one of those games where you're like, it's cool, you know, I suppose, but I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not kicking down a GameStop door for the next Kirby. Like if I've got nothing else to play and I see like a $30 Kirby game and it's like, you know, it like looks cool, I'll be like, yeah, sure, why not? Your favorite level is the one with the Super Metroid. Oh, Purple Death. Yeah, Purple Death's a really cool level. It sucks though for a speedrun because it's such a slow level. Ooh. Oh God. Does the Super Nintendo hold up to a PC? I don't use PC. I use what's called a Super NT with an FX PAX Pro. The analog Super NT is not available to buy anymore. What's my time on Invictus? I never speedran Invictus. Invictus is one of those games that's like just genuinely like, unless you're speedrunning it for years, you're not taking away Stu's record, man. I'm sorry. You basically have to do the game deathless. Arisen Dead speedruns Invictus and has been speedrunning it since it came out, and he just got a sub 30. Like he's been doing it for years, and he finally got sub 30. Like that game is like, it's ridiculous, man. I haven't watched his run. I did see it though. Like I did see the time. It was like 29:44 or something like that. It was very close to it was like 30 seconds off, but from the world record. But I think he just took like a really bad like time to death. Oh, that fucking, god damn it. On your left. Actually, multiple on your lefts on TikTok. Like a lot. What difficulty? What do you mean? What difficulty? So I just download the hacks to a cart. So kinda. I have a Super NT is an HDMI version of the SNES. And then I have an FX Pax Pro, which is an SNES cartridge. And then you have to you put them on there. You patch them, and then you put the SRM file on the cartridge. I haven't used emulation on a computer for Mario ROMs in like 3 years. So like, I genuinely couldn't tell you. Is it advanced or expert? I think it's expert. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. Everything fucking changes like every other week. I'm pretty sure it's expert though. Bullet Bill. Okay, wait. There we go. What's up, Chico Salsa? Is the Super NT SA1 compatible? No. So you have to have an FX Pax Pro for that. That is the only way to get the SA1 ROMs. You could do flash memory clear with jailbreaking your NT, but you always run the risk of bricking it. That is the issue there. And, you know, I mean, you're not stupid when it comes to, you know, an NT. You know how much those things go for nowadays. Oh my god, really? What the fuck? Come on! Have I ever beaten the most kaizo boss fruit dealer? No. Only 3 people have done it. And I've never once sat down and wanted to do it. It is a task only, like, it's meant to be task only. And I don't feel like sitting there for 50, 60 hours learning the patterns just to get it done. No, thank you. You've never seen an SNES controller with only half-colored buttons? That's because they don't exist. All I did was take a Famicom controller that was broken and swapped out the B and an A button. That's it. There was no secret sauce. There's nothing. It's just me just swapping out some buttons. You take a fine point screwdriver, you take apart a controller, and you just swap out the buttons. Nothing fancy. Yeah, I know who you're talking about, TJB. Yeah, TJB played through Fruit Dealer. But that, like, he spent, like, a fair amount of time on it his first time. He spent, I don't remember how long it took him, but he spent a fair amount of time. I think it was like a good week and a half or two. He's crazy good. No, I mean, you know, we've played a lot of the same stuff. But unfortunately, he just doesn't stream anymore. No. Oh my God. Can you YouTube it? Probably. I mean, the SEO for it is not that great, so. So I couldn't tell you on that one. That was a lucky save, Carboncito. That was a very lucky save. We're slowly getting better at the human remains, you know, level, but like, that level is just always going to be my kryptonite. Horizontal screen wrap has just not been my thing. Well, basically, I just kind of I have to go into that level with as much buffer as possible. Really? We're gonna do that? This level is easy. I never said it was hard. Nobody ever said it was difficult. There we go. There we go. Okay, don't miss the door. Thank you. Have I played this game before? I mean, there is a timer on the screen. I think that, you know, that's pretty evident. How do you play these games on PC? You're gonna go to this lovely website called Google, and you're gonna type in SMW Central. And you're gonna probably go to the website SMW Central, and then you're gonna follow the instructions on how to download and patch them. Oh, that jump is the hardest jump in this level. And that one too. I thought I was gonna get it out of this level with the one mandatory death, but unfortunately, nope. Just Google how to download Super Mario World ROM hacks. And that's all you gotta do. Vile kaizo block. Yeah, there's a couple of them that are pretty fucked up. There's one in particular that's like really messed up. That's on the final level or the final section. That's so rude. What's the console that I use? It's called the Super NT, but I'm going to tell you right now, if you want to use it and be able to play it in this day and age, you're going to be spending almost $2,000. So unless you got fuck you money, you're probably not going to want to use this. You will be fine with an SNES emulator. You're going to be dealing with scalpers, and you also need to order something overseas. Can you play Chrono Trigger on it? You could play any game you want because you would need to get an SNES cartridge that can download things via an SD card. But again, you still need to spend almost $2,000. Just get an SNES emulator. You will be fine. That is what I do? No. I bought it when it was before I dealt with scalper pricing. I got it for the low, man. But well, the way that I do it nowadays is not friendly. Again, just download an SNES emulator and you'll be fine. You don't need to do it the way that I do it. Because if you buy the cartridge, you still have to buy the console, and the console is, like I said, $1,500. Does it have advantages over regular ones? The Super NT over a regular SNES? Yes. It's HDMI. Gonna get two of them. That's pretty fucking stupid. I'm gonna be honest with you. But you spend your money however you want to spend your money. I don't care. Ange! Hello, Ange. No. Crazy save. That was a crazy save. Is it really all that for an HDMI? Well, you also have to keep in mind, right? Using the upscalers with the RGB, it just doesn't look good in my opinion. It's not clean, it's not anything. Then on top of that, here, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I prefer a console because it uses less resources on your computer, you know? Like, that to me is like something that's like important. You know, there have been times where, you know, Lordy has died just because of his computer lagging up, you know? I think Lord is like the only one out of like our little friend group that like uses like emulation. There we go. Zero has an NT. Germdub has an NT. I have an NT. Booney has some console thing. I don't even remember what it is, but I know he has a console. Lord uses RetroArch. Yeah, well, it's because he has a lot of resources running. You know what I mean? He has Hoyle Stream. He has OBS. He has multi-streaming of OBS, and as a matter of fact. Oh, that was a fucking close call. Go. Just go immediately. There you go. I'll take it. Booney has the Super Console. Yeah. I couldn't remember what the name of it was called. It was something like that. Woo. They're all goats. Like MB uses, I think you said, don't you use an SNES Mini or something? I remember you were saying that forever ago. Hey. That's what I'm talking about. Getting a one-shot on that is always nice. You're using a Samsung tablet? Oh, God. Honestly, Caproncito, just use a fridge at this point. Seems like the second room is harder than the third. The second room, in all honesty, the way that I would rank it is from hardest to easiest is 1, 2, 3. The first room is the hardest. Like, I just, because the time frame at which you need to grab those blocks is so tight, it's unreal. Like, if you literally need to like walk up against the wall and immediately click left or click right if you're coming from the left side. And if you don't, you basically fall to your death. The second room, if you have a pattern, it is the easiest room ever. The third is just nerve-wracking because obviously it's the third room, you know? There's a kaizo block right there. Can you save state on this console? No. Only if you have an FX Pax Pro. But in order to get it to a save state, you actually need to learn some programming. Like when I first got it, I couldn't save state. I called someone. His name is Tegushier, and he helped me set it up for me. Bro, that fucking spot is the worst. Please don't sacrifice Yoshis. I would love nothing more than to sacrifice Yoshis. really, Rocaro? I didn't know that. Also, hey, Rocaro, how are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in so long. How have you been, man? No! Fucking shit. What's the game name? It's on screen. Really? Oh my god, that is bullshit. Well, rip PB. That sucks. That fucking sucks because of bullshit deaths. Sabel, fuck off. How about that one? Fuck off. You ever thought about that one? Like, just genuinely. Apparently no one knows how to read. Yeah. Dude, I would have the game, like my favorite was last night. Pat had the thing that said literally game name, and it had the game name, and people would be like, what's the game name? I need the game name. And he'd be like, he started adding red arrows, which was fucking hilarious. Well, whatever. Game name, it's on screen. Open your eyes. I know you can read. What game is this? Game name's on screen. Learn to read. It's even highlighted in blue. Like what version? The game name is on screen. Learn to read. Holy shit. Holy fuck. What game is this? Game name is on screen. Are we dumb or stupid? Like, I'm confused here. They're throwing off my mojo? No, not really. Honestly, I'm not even trying anymore. I was trying really difficult or like really hard, but now I've kind of just thrown it all away because like I'm not gonna PB anymore. Well, like this is a dead run and it's the last section, so like I just don't care anymore. This is a speed run? Nope, it's a first playthrough. I just happen to know all of the levels, names, and everything. If it's a speedrun, why do I keep dying? You don't die in speedruns when you're learning a game and you're still early into it. When you start to speedrun something, you don't have times that you eventually try to get better at. You just immediately get world record. You thought I knew the game? I do. I do know the game. That doesn't mean I'm not the best at it. I only started speedrunning it for like less than a week. I've only done like 2-3 streams of it. That doesn't mean I'm gonna be a fucking expert at it. I'm still learning everything and getting more consistent. Oh, fuck. That was stupid. Oops. What's happening now? Watch the screen and you'll find out. Oh, shit. I did that early. You thought it was over? Did the timer stop? Such a cool boss. I think I've seen it somewhere else. Yeah. Sucks. We had a PB on our hands and then it just fell apart. That's fine. Happens. Can't win them all. Probably we'll have better luck tomorrow. Ooh, I fucked that up. Can I fix? Yes, okay. Oh my god. Yeah. I threw off the patterns because I jumped early. Do I hold the world record for this? No. Not yet. Eventually. $10K likes and I dance? Brother, I'm white. You are not getting me to dance. Tell you what. To get me to dance, I won't do it for 10K likes. I'll do it for $10,000. Drop 10K dollars post split. So that means, you know, TikTok takes their 60% or whatever. So that means you're gonna have to donate like more than just $10,000, and then you'll get me to dance on stream. I'll tell you what, I'll even floss for you. I'll hit the Running Man. I'll hit the Whoa. I'll hit it all. If I held all of my best times, would I hold a world record? Yes. I've had a lot of times where like, where is it? Like, you see what I mean? Like, I'm having like all these negative like time saves, but then like right here, I had a bullshit death, which lost me like 20 seconds. And then right here, I gained 30 seconds. This level right here is where I lost 4 minutes of time. And then right here, I died so fucking much. I lost another 4 minutes of time. Like, if I dropped 8 minutes there, and then obviously I was plus, you know, negative 126 plus that's 9 minutes. Had I, yeah. Had a lot of just like really bad deaths. Some of these levels are just like super long, and it's like if you take a death in them, it's like it's really bad. Like Forgotten Fortress, which is not this level, but the level after it, the castle. It's 9 rooms. If you die on the 3rd room of each consecutive room, it's like you lose so much fucking time, and it's so late into the run. It sucks. Fine, I'll get it. I'll eventually get it. People have seen me speedrun for quite some time, and then eventually I get it. You know, we never thought I was gonna get the world record for Beautiful Dangerous, and then I ended up getting it, and then I got it sub 47, and now it's just basically a pretty fucking tight record to get, so. Just takes time. Just takes time. That's all. We'll eventually get it. We're still very early in our runs, you know? Oh! Well, I know who we're gonna raid. I got this. Like I said, it's just lots of practice. Take some time, you know, get better, get consistent. I'm not that worried. I know it's going to be a grind. It's not going to be a grind like it will be for Dram 3, but it'll be a grind. Okay. I'm going to skedaddle. I'm going to raid out. I'm hungry. TikTok, YouTube, catch you guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Go? No. All right, Twitch, we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Georgie, a Ninja Mongoose. I'll see you guys tomorrow.